Hello. Live, I think. Yep, stream is alive. Nice. Yay! It's Friday. Let's see. There we are. Oh, and actually perfect timing. Yes. The art, the drawing, the Club Studio Paint file has finished loading in. Nice. Yeah. You can tell by the title what we're doing today. So I may or may not have been planning way too many outfits for a very long time. Like, year and a half. Long time. Perhaps even longer for some of them. And this is one of the ones that I started on. Like, I wanted to do this one, and I started on it before I redid my model, like from the ground up, from scratch. And so we had this situation where I have this outfit like half finished for the old model that I don't want to use anymore, and I want to make it for the new model. We can just switch here. There we are. So this the Demon Slayer outfit. I do already have a sketch. It's a very old sketch, by the way. We're not going to do all the details, but it has the basics of what I want to do. Let me go find it real quick. I believe a lot of people have already seen this one. But yeah, let me go back in the corner. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do today. I was like, oh, maybe I could animate something, or I don't know. I still got a tiny bit of editing left to do on the animatic, but it would, like, I could finish it today if I just sit down and work on it, so we do that. Just making sure my phone sound is off. I always seem to forget doing that when I'm streaming. Yeah. And if anyone's wondering, the reason we're starting with the Demon Slayer outfit and not the outfit I'm wearing right now, the basic one, or the default, is just because I like completely redrew the legs from like when I did this outfit, because I don't like the ones. I don't know. I like these ones better. to make a slightly longer story very short. Oh, it's probably... I was gonna, like, copy the front view over, but honestly, like, the proportions are so different, I might as well just not. Okay. I think this is the first time I'm doing that I'm starting the groundwork for an outfit on stream. Like when I already have a base like this to work off of. So I guess you're gonna get to see my process now. Okay, well, first of all, we need to figure out what pieces, what folders we still need and what new folders we need. Right, because this one's only... this one's only one scarf piece. To divide that up. Part of the legs, torso. Did I did I delete the shoulder piece from the original? I did, yeah. I'm gonna need to make a new shoulder folder. Rhymes. Oops. Oh, do we? Oh, I think it needs to be behind the arms. Actually, maybe I could make that part of the arm folder. Maybe. I'll leave it here for now. I should also say I am in no way like a professional or know that well what I'm doing. I've just made a lot of models for my own. They're all like a bit scuffed around the edges. If like all the models that I've done for myself. Not in the illustration everywhere, but like especially in the rigging. Since I'm working with the free versions, I'm just like, okay, how can I work around these limitation rules just to get everything in there that I want. So I just figure things out as I go. There you can see when I drew the sketch too. Late February last year. That was a while ago. Let's see. Need the earrings. There's not actually that many moving pieces to this. Like, when I look at it, it's very... It's pretty, like... I don't know if stationary is the right word. Isn't that like paper? I'm mixing up my English words today, it seems. I might want to make actually a separate folder for the collar. I think that's how it's spelled. I hope that's how it's spelled. I'm not good at spelling. I still haven't decided if I want to do the ponytails because redrawing the hair is a lot of work. it would be nice to have the correct hairstyle too. Okay. Where to start? Also, this might be the first time, I think it is the first time anyone's seen this bow other than me, because I did forget to add these front hair pieces in the render during the rigging. I hid them because I was working on other stuff and I needed to see how things were moving, and then I just forgot to add them back. So they're not in there, but I don't know. We don't really need them right now, and I need to be able to see what I'm doing, so yeah. I guess I'm trying to figure out whether I want to do the like where I should start. I usually start from the bottom of the list, but sometimes that's not really a viable option. Oh yeah, I did just realize also. Let's save this before I do this. Working on files like this too, it always takes a little bit to save. Also, I still have leftover breakfast tea. So I get the ultimate chill vibe. Just calm music and tea and drawing. I was also thinking, I was debating if I should work on the Vtuber lore animation video today. Obviously we didn't end up doing that today, but I feel more open to the idea of working on them on stream now. Because they're not getting finished. I'm not working on them like as much as I should, and had I worked on them more, they could have been done by now. Okay, so I'm going to open the old model file where I tried to work on this outfit, because I did finish the tights and the patterns on the sleeves, and those took me a long time to like, because I went back to the original sketch and like copied the colors and multiply and opacity of every single layer, and since I already have that done at hopefully a like decent sized scale, I figure I could just copy that over, even if I can't copy the actual outfit over because proportions aren't gonna work. Yeah. Thank you for being patient with me, by the way. I don't know. I know this is maybe not the most interesting thing to watch. I've been wanting to do this outfit for a year and a half, and it's not getting done. And I figure if I finish this, then I'll have a reason to like push through faster and actually play through Security Breach. I haven't actually talked about that. I hope this isn't too weird. I usually don't talk about like self-insert stuff too much on stream because I get embarrassed. But surprise, surprise, I live for escapism, and inserting myself into whatever fandom I want is a big part of that. And so, me being a very big fan of Sun and Moon, yeah, you can imagine where this idea was born. Okay. This looks very awkward because you can't see. Let me just, that's not a part. I think, yeah, I started on the sketch for the hair. Okay, we're just gonna, like, activate everything so it doesn't look so weird. When you work on the hair, you gotta be able to see what you're doing, but, yeah, where is the shading? It is. Okay, I don't know if I want to keep the shading because it's gonna obviously be different on the line art. Okay, I think this is more complicated than I thought it would be. Maybe not. It is pretty, like, it is a little bit more than so shading. So it's also shading. Okay. We're just gonna copy that. Can I copy this in here? That would be very helpful. Let's just make a new folder in here, put that in there. Oh, wow, the scale's a lot bigger for the old model. I didn't realize. The shape is obviously gonna be all wrong now, but let's see. Hello, Mystic. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to figure out new outfit stuff today. But since I've already worked on where's the skirt layer? There it is. Since I've already worked on parts of this outfit for the old model, I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna borrow all of that. Okay, well, very not right scale, but it's in there now so I can use it, so. Security breach, yeah. Security breach outfit. Let's see, I want to get the sleeves too because patterns take a long time. Right. My very stupid naming system before I knew what I was doing. Ah yes, the left arm, arm L. Both arms are in there. This is why I wanted to make everything from scratch, because I did stupid stuff like this. Okay, where? Oh, and they're not. Oh gosh. They're all using this stupid system. That's not good. It's just, yep. Well, this only solidifies for me that it's good I made a new model from scratch. Let's see. Arms. How are you doing today, Mystic? Okay, I can work on actually fitting those to where they need to be once I have my line art finished. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Hey. Alright, okay, I might need to do, like, a loose sketch. Oh, wait. Do I have a body up? No, that's the full outfit sketch. Nice, okay, yeah. Yeah, I do need to make a sketch to get all the proportions and stuff right. A little tired maybe, but otherwise good. No work, so that's good too. Aw. Hey. Friday off from work. Nice. Little oof. No worries. We don't worry about spelling here. Oh, this one doesn't work with the... Oh no, I'm not in the ruler folder. That makes sense. Oh, I think I need to... there's the howdy. Yeah, because I can't see the body outlines. Okay. Hold on, that's not supposed to happen. That's not right. Also, don't worry if we are getting some lag of what you're seeing me drawing. That is literally the Clip Studio Paint trying to figure out this giant canvas and all these layers at the same time. It's a lot for my computer to process at the same time. I don't know if I want to keep these shoes in the sketch. I'm not the biggest fan of them. I feel like I've become better at drawing shoes. I can probably come up with something better. Okay. Oh wait. I do I not wait. Do I not have a rendered of that? No, I do. Okay, good. I just saw the earring that I drew and was like, wait, I kind of want to keep that. like those earrings. I I think I was being lazy when I drew them though. I just moved the, like, I drew the earrings in the sketch and then I was like, you know, I could just move the charm that used to be on my necklace and make it like part of the earring. So I didn't have to draw as much. I think that's what I did. Okay. I will sketch out the hair as well, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna actually do the hair just yet. I think I'll have to figure that out along the way. I did draw it though for the security breach thumbnail, stream thumbnail that I did. Right here. Let's do those outside the. Sure. Or are you streaming it? whenever I build up the courage. I really want to. But it also scares me, you know? But I also keep getting reminded that I need to stream it all the time, because all my notifications are getting like exploded with ruined DLC stuff, and I can't watch any of it until I've actually because I want to play through it myself. So yeah. I should probably just, like, make up my mind and do it, like, sometime next week. Make sure to finish my tea before it goes cold. Okay, how is this looking? The legs are so long. Okay. Well, it looks a little derpy, to be honest. It might just be the face, which I'm not gonna change the face, so it's not gonna be any different. But you know, Eclipse Studio Paint decided to do an emergency save right there. I feel like that's a sign I should be saving, like, right about now. Okay, I definitely need to do something with the shoes. Maybe even, like... No, because they're gonna be covered up by stars and stuff. I guess it's not that big of a deal. You're not gonna be able to see, like, anything above here most of the time anyway. Yeah. It's fine. Well, I've got this sketch done then. Put that at like 50% and save. I realize I'm being pretty quiet too. I don't really know what to talk about today. Usually if I'm playing a game, then I can just go out what we're doing. But yeah. I guess it's one thing I could say. I don't know if this is like a big thing that I just didn't know about until today, But has anyone else heard of the like art sharing platform Inkblot? Because I'd never heard of it before. But it showed up today on my Twitter feed on a thread of people talking about all the AI, like problems with AI on Twitter. Twitter is just falling apart at this point. I think we can all agree on that. And I haven't actually like looked at it much yet, but I downloaded the app to see what it's like, and the way that the creators describe it is like that they're trying to make an AI safe art sharing space, like similar to DeviantArt in a way. Yeah. I don't know too much about it yet, but I came across it and I wanted to go have a look, so I'll probably do that later today. And it just got me thinking, like, because I'm scared to post anything, like, on Twitter and Instagram now, since everything gets, like, taken by AI or reposted by people, and it hasn't happened much to me, personally, but I see it happening all the time, and it's just very discouraging. I'm like, what to do about this? I don't know how long I'm streaming today either, because I have some other stuff I want to do today, and also, it's also the Genshin Fontaine, like 4.0 special program live stream at, I think it's in about 2 hours. I haven't made up my mind if I want to watch that, but oh yeah, there's the you can see the difference between the different legs that I drew because I did them from scratch again. But yeah, I haven't decided if I want to watch it just yet. Can I just reuse the line art for this, actually? That would be helpful. I think I can. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really felt the need to watch the live streams more recently. I just log in on Twitter like sometime either during the live stream or just after it ends to get the codes and also like the character banner announcements. Because I don't mind getting like I almost prefer getting surprised with the events and stuff. I just want to know the character banners so I can plan my primo jumps accordingly. Plus, I feel like Hoyoverse has almost been like spoiling things themselves with how much is in the trailers recently. I feel like I should stop talking about Genshin. I was looking at a lot of like upsetting Genshin news all day yesterday. It was not fun. Genshin fandom can be scary sometimes. Can't we just have wholesome fandom only? What happened? People getting too upset about, like, some people are just so absorbed in the game that whenever Hoyoverse does stuff they don't like, they take it as a personal attack. I don't know how true any of I don't know how true all of the details of this are, but I heard things along the lines of people like putting fake bombs at like cons and stuff, and going to the Chinese government trying to get Hoyoverse to delete the Wanderer Scaramouche from the game because they hate him so much. Apparently they think he promotes like all the crimes he's done or something. What else was there? This was also a while ago, but like people were getting yeah, again, this was a while ago, but it just came to mind because of this conversation. People were I forget where this was. It was probably in the like within the company. There was someone posted a picture of some meeting, and there were rumors going around about like Venti being changed in the game because people were upset that they couldn't tell what gender he was. That was a while ago, but and the people having like fandom wars and like sending horrible threats to the voice actors because they don't like that character. The Genshin fandom needs to calm down. I usually try and keep to only the fan art side of things when it comes to fandom stuff. Like looking at fandom, reading some fanfics. And not dig too deep into like anything Genshin fandom, because this is the stuff you'll find. This is why the Genshin fandom has like the people who play Genshin and the Genshin fandom and community has such a bad reputation, because the very, very loud minority that does this stuff, that's the part that people hear about. I find it sad and distressing, so I try not to get into it too much, but there's been so much of it happening recently that a lot of the YouTubers that I follow that play Genshin has done like videos trying to... Some of them explain the situations, others are just like, this is how it should be. We should respect people's opinions about characters and not take real life actions over pixels on a screen. And reading the comment sections of those videos is not a fun time, but it being just... The general consensus is these people need to like I thought that I was like far away from reality, but those people need to have a reality check. the people that are doing all this crazy stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. Sorry. It just, I haven't been like active in the fandom from the very beginning, so I wouldn't know, but I've heard people say that it was toxic from the beginning and it's only gotten worse over the past like 3 years that the game's been out. And I really wish that just the whole fandom as a whole could just get their stuff together and we wouldn't have stuff like this happen anymore. I hate it when fandoms just explode stuff for every new Pokemon game that gets released. Why is the internet gotta be so toxic? I don't like it. I wish we could have wholesome internet only. Or at least like open-minded and accepting internet. I feel like everyone in the world would like feel better from that. There will literally be no downsides to having an open-minded and accepting internet space where everyone's just like, oh, that's your opinion? Okay, it's not mine, but go ahead. If only the world was like that. I guess the safest bet, at least when it comes to Genshin, is just stick to playing the game. Like if you want to enjoy Genshin, just play the game. Don't worry about any of the social media stuff or the live streams or the community, and probably maybe stay away from co-op, because you never know if that's safe either. Yep. On a lighter note, but yeah, cause I don't like being on this topic. Let's change topics. The comfort corner is named the comfort corner for a reason. I need a comfort corner too. On a lighter note, I've been enjoying playing Genshin. I was playing through Star Rail, the new main story the other day. It's so cool. I can't wait for oh gosh, I forget the fancy name, but I can't wait for 5-star Danheng. They look so cool. Oh, hello Punkly, welcome to the stream. How's my day? My day is going alright, thank you. How are you? I think Danheng's like I think the name is like Lune Arbiter? I think, wait, hold on, let me look this up so because I want to get this right. He's probably one of my favorite characters from Star Rail. Let's see, Star Rail, Lune Arbitrator? No, no, that was not right. I I don't know these are too fancy words. Way too fancy words for me to remember. Okay, apparently people just Imbibiter Lunae. Is that the that seems to be the Wait. Can I get the Stariel wiki, please? I feel like that the wiki should know what it's doing. Yeah, Donhung Imbibiter Lunae. That's a long name. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. Medi is good. Like a temperature. Yeah. The weather over here is calmed down a little bit. I hope it calms down there soon too. Glad to hear you're doing good. There's the line art for that. Still haven't decided what to do with the shoulders. I might just make the shoulders like part of the arm layer. I feel like that might be easier. Yeah, let's do that. I don't need this folder anymore then. The arms are next. Oh, well, I guess I gotta do the hands first. Oh. Studio Paint thinks it's time to save. Every once in a while, it just shows up like saving recovery information. Recovery settings can be adjusted under preferences. It's like, oh gosh, is it gonna crash? I hope not. It's a slight worry every time. It does that on like on a timer, so that if it does crash, you're not gonna lose your progress. But every time it does show up, it's like, oh gosh, is it gonna happen? Is it now? New outfit for Demon Slayer stream? Not exactly. This is already the I'm starting from the Demon Slayer outfit, but we're actually doing an outfit for the security wage streams. And I've been wanting to make this outfit for a year and a half. So finally, time has arrived. I save Clip Studio Paint so I can keep doing stuff. It's gonna be this one. As you can see, this sketch is quite old. But yeah, gonna do this outfit. Maybe not exactly in all the details, but very similar. Scream moment. Just when it's saving and you're just like, ah, I want to work on things. Yeah, I guess so. I think I want to have this back at full opacity. We don't need to see the hair right now, though. Just so I can see the lines clearly. Question. It might be a dumb question, but I feel like I still want to ask it. Because I keep going back and forth on it, and I have been for the past years. Like, is posting self-insert stuff okay? Is it acceptable on the internet? They always get embarrassed about it, but like, I draw so much of it. And I love drawing it, and I'm not planning on stopping anytime soon. And if I could post it, that would be a lot more content in general. It gets to exist. It was a hard mission from Genshin last stream. I wouldn't say it was a hard mission. The quest was it wasn't difficult. It just took a really long time. We were there for 5 hours. I'm glad that I did do it though on that stream. Because now Haruto is actually called Haruto, and yeah. Okay, I don't think I need to fill out more of the hands. I probably don't need these layers either though. I can get rid of these. Save some computer space. If you like to, you can. That's the thing, I don't know if I'm comfortable. I think the only place I've like actually posted some things like that is like Wattpad. Because I feel like that's why I don't have my Wattpad linked anywhere, because I actually write stuff there sometimes. I don't know. I keep asking myself if it's socially acceptable to post. I think the most like the things that I've posted is like the leaf cat drawings or something. Hello Jericho, welcome to the stream. We do new outfit stuff today. It looks very messy right now, but I swear it'll make sense once we're a bit further into the process. How are you doing today? Even not so very terrible day. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the rest of your day or your evening, whatever time it is, I hope that you can get to have a break and take it easy. And hopefully tomorrow. Sorry, messed up my words. Hopefully tomorrow can be a better day. For now, I hope you can have a good break. Good break from the world, do whatever you feel like. tomorrow I still got work and it's a very busy day too. Still, even though it's a busy day, it can still be a better day. And I hope you get to have a good break soon. Even if it can't be super soon, because life does crazy stuff all the time, but the time for rest will arrive. We'll get there. I need this now. It's just kind of distracting. Maybe time to save too. By the way, is anyone else planning on playing Palia on the day that the open beta opens? Or starts, or however you would, whichever word would be right to use in that context. Oh, nice. Got 15,000 cookies. The cookie gacha really going crazy, huh? I don't know, I was just curious. Because I'm planning on streaming it the day after release, since the day of release is not a stream day. I'm kind of curious how busy the servers are gonna be on that day. Because it is an MMO, like, there's social stuff. In the game, but I'm kind of nervous about it. Okay, wait. We need to take a break to do something real quick. Jericho, do you like cats? How do you feel about cats? I am one. Okay, I will take that as a positive then. Because my go-to when comfort is needed, it's just Draw a comfy cat. And I figure you could use a comfort cat drawing right now. So I will draw you a cat real quick. It's a very big cat. Wait, we need a comfy pillow for them to sleep on. A very, very soft, comfy pillow. And their blankets and little cat treats. Let's see, all the pillows. Let's see, there is some good water. Some very good clean water that's very tasty. And there is a plate of little cat treats. I don't actually know what cat treats look like, but I'm assuming they look like some form of cat food. So there's just like a plate of little treats. Fish plush, okay. Fish plush coming right up. Where do we put it? Maybe it's like holding it with their tail. Fish treats. Oh, what if the treats are fish shaped? It might take me a little while, but we can do that. There's the fish plush. There we go. And let's add some little fish treats. don't know about anyone else, but I feel like this is the best part of of um of drawing a lot and being able to draw things that you like actually find are decent. Because if you need a comfort drawing, you can just make one. And I think that's one of the most reassuring things about drawing. You can draw yourself a chill cat. It's just having a very nice time in its own pillow fort. And if you're like me and you want to hug a character because they need comfort, you can go and draw yourself hugging that character and they will receive a virtual hug. And yeah. I don't know how other people feel about this, but it's like one of my favorite things about being able to draw in general. It's just the ability to bring yourself as much comfort. Whatever scenario you want in your drawing, you want to exist, it can exist. And if you want it to, then you can make it. My current apartment doesn't allow pets. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I can't have pets either. My parents are allergic, but someday I will have a cat. And I hope that you can have a pet at some point as well. I want one. I feel like pets are such a huge comfort. I haven't been able to have one pretty much all my life either, because allergic parents, but I feel like they such a comfort. Hello Kenty, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're supposed to be doing new Vtuber outfit today, but we're here doing a comfort drawing we're taking a break to do a comfort drawing. So for now have a very comfy cat before we get back to the actual project we're supposed to be working on today. okay, at least I think so. Yeah. Some days things just be like that. Just like, am I okay? It's okay to feel like that too when you're not sure. And life is complicated sometimes, but it will turn out okay. I don't know what I'm doing for these colors either. I'm just kind of adding colors and seeing where they take us. Okay, yay. Still at 93,000 though, that's a lot of cookies. I think this is now a calico cat. I think. Hey, looks like a very comfortable, happy cat to me. Mine aren't. Oh, I forgot to color in the fish treats. see. Cute. Oh, hey. I have achieved my mission then. I'm back. What's this for? We needed. I feel like we all in this chat needed a comfort drawing, so we're doing a comfort drawing real quick. Just a very, very chill, happy cat having a good nap. And yeah. Sometimes you just need a good comfort drawing, you know? You're just having a very, very chill, good time, good nap. I feel like this cat's having a good day. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream, you know? Oichika? Welcome. Greetings from Japan. Oh, that's far away. Hello. Greetings from Sweden. Konbawa. Hey. Let's see. Where'd I save my there we go. Yeah, we're supposed to be working on a Vtuber outfit today, but we needed a comfort drawing. So here, have a very chill, happy cat. Let's see. I'd like to copy this color, please. There we go. Oh, maybe that got really hard to see all of a sudden. Put this up here in the corner instead. Yeah, I feel like that's better. There we go. Okay, let's save this real quick because I have not saved this at all. Voice grade? Oh, thank you. Send me the raw JPEG, like the cat and want to keep it. Aw. Where I could post it on my Instagram. You could save it from there if you want. If you don't mind, I'd be happy to meet Ichika. All right, got it. I'll call you Ichika then. Let's see. Where do we? What folder do we save this in? Paintings, I guess. It is now the comfy cat. get my Instagram up. Maybe Twitter would be better. maybe I feel like Twitter might need this. Twitter might need a comfort cat right about now, actually. Let's see. Does it matter to you, Jericho, if it's on Instagram or Twitter? Oh, it's time to hydrate. Oh, I just remembered my tea. It's gone cold. Oh well. It still tastes good. Just, yeah. You know when you just leave your tea just sitting on your desk and it goes cold and it's just, yeah. Right. Oh right. Hold on. I almost forgot I need to export it. There we go. It is now up on Twitter. I will post it on Instagram as well if you would like me to. A crow just dropped by? Oh, nice. Let's see. I think it's fine. I can post it on Instagram later. If anyone wants that. I might do that regardless later. Yep. And anyone wants to find that, all my social media are linked in the description of the stream. So it should be all easy to find. All right. I feel like that wasn't part of the plan. Like the comfy cat wasn't part of the plan for today, but I feel like it was time well spent. I feel like we need a comfy cat. So I'm glad we took the time to draw this right now. It feels kind of it feels kind of like the vibe change from going to this, like from this just back into this. It's just, ah yes, that's what I was working on, right? Yeah, let's see. Overlay ears of the sleeve, right? That's what we were doing. Don't think I'll need these either. decent sleeve line art. Also, because I just remembered I didn't say it when the bot said it. It was hydrate time, so everyone drink some water, have a little stretch. I'm glad we have the bot to remind us, because I would also forget. Otherwise, it's good to be reminded every once in a while. I haven't quite decided if I want to make the... Probably should make the front part of the skirt to 2 separate pieces. Because it'll be a lot easier to rig later than... I think I need the paper to be... There we go, so I can actually see the extra lines I drew in there. Oh, I just realized I spelled torso wrong. Whoops. Oh gosh. Oh no. No, wait, don't crash. Don't crash right now, please. Please, Clip Studio Paint. I would like to keep working on this. Sometimes when you try to save, Clip Studio Paint is just like, nope, sorry, you got too many things. Are you sure you want to save this many things? I'm like, I'm just here like, yes, please. I worked hard on all of that. I would like to save it, please. At least it's very good at emergency saving though, even when you forget to save. It's not often that I actually lose a lot of progress. Oh yeah, I should probably clean up the this collar. Neckline art, yep. We don't need any of this anymore. I am curious, actually. Do people think it's boring to watch this? Like, working on new model outfits specifically? Because, like, for the Demon Slayer one, I ended up doing all of that off stream. And I did the same for all of the outfits I had for my old model. I just figure like I get things done when I do things on stream, so it's kind of been bundled into the whole stream time is project time thing. But I do wonder sometimes if it would be better to just work on these on my own. If people find it boring to watch. I don't know. I think I can probably finish at least the line art and the flat coloring. I don't know if we'll have time to do all the shading, but yeah. As long as we get the lines and the colors done, I think that should be good. Also, I don't need the neck is kind of... Should I change where that's placed, maybe? I think I probably should. That needs to be... Yeah, that's better. Because when I need the the neck not to show through like under the collar, it'll just be more convenient. Okay. Other than the hair, I think this is. Oh wait, the color. Wait. But other than that, I think we got most of the line art done. Do the color in the earrings, and then I might move on to coloring, because the hair is gonna take me some planning and figuring out. I enjoyed making that comfort painting. Should we just have streams every once in a while where we just do like wholesome, comfortable like doodle paintings? Because we all need comfort. We all just need like to have a break from the world. And I feel like comfy cats and pillows and treats and calm moments. There's not enough of those in the world. I feel like maybe we could do something about that. I feel like that would be nice. Oh wow, just grabbed 20,000 more cookies. Yep. Nice. I'm not actually entirely sure about earring design for this side yet. I might go back and change it if I think of something better, because I want it to be like sun-esque, sun-related. But I haven't entirely figured out how I want to do that just yet. Okay, I think that's alright for now. Yeah, I'll probably, I'll probably come back later and do the hair. Is hair planning complicated? Let's see if I can just... copy over the colors, that would be great. Want to make FNAF another DLC after this one? Do you mean if I want Steel Will to make another DLC? Is that what you meant? Sorry, I just got a bit confused, so I feel like it's better that I ask clarifying questions beforehand. Yeah. Well, so far I've only heard good things about the Ruin DLC. I still haven't seen anything from it because I still want to play it myself. But I've heard good things about it. I've heard people say that like people who were very harsh, at least I feel like on the original game. I've heard them say that they played the Ruin DLC and the Ruin DLC fixed the base game. I don't know how true that is, but if that is true, then that's pretty amazing. And if it is that good, then I wouldn't mind if they made another DLC. I still want to see I'm still looking forward to like future games, but I really I know it has a lot of technical problems, but I really like the style of Security Breach. It's the first game in the FNAF, like I've been a fan of FNAF since 2017, I think. Yeah, somewhere around 2017. It was just like a little bit. I think it was just before Sister Location came out, so like mid 2017, and I've loved the series. I've loved the lore. I have found the gameplay fascinating. But Security Breach is the first game that I actually felt like, oh, I want to play this. Like I actually want to play it rather than just watch other people play it. And I like, it's still scary. Other people don't find Security Breach scary, but I still find it scary. But like it's the first game in the series that I felt like, oh, I want to play this. That's a bit of a big deal for me because there's a lot of games. I watch a lot of Let's Plays, and there's only like I don't feel like playing all the games that I watch. So finding games that I watch that I actually want to play myself is kind of a big deal for me. Yeah. I don't know. That got very long. I hope I answered your question. But yeah, I'd love to see more DLC if it's as good. If the Rune DLC is as good as people say it is. Because I feel like that proves they're improving. They're learning how to. Yeah, they're improving. Thanks. Yeah, sorry that got very long. I got a lot of feelings about Security Breach. Okay, time to figure out the legging situation. Don't need those. That's the, okay, yeah, we don't need that right now. We do need this. Yeah, okay. Well, we might as well. Oh, this is on top of the line art right now. That's not good. Be able to see where the line art goes. The shoe line art is still not done, but that's fine. Because I'll just I want to redesign the shoes, and redesigning takes more time than just doing model stuff. So I figure I'll get back to that later. See you to prepare the bug with you. Hamburger? Oh, they did? Well, I can still see it on the computer though, so that's good, at least. Very good cat box emoji. Emote. Do we still call them emotes, even on YouTube? No. Okay, actually, I don't think I need the sketch anymore. It's just kind of making things messy. I'll hide that until I need to get back to the hair. On another topic, but is anyone else hyped for Fontaine? I'm both hyped and kind of nervous. I just, like, I have no doubt that I'm gonna like the swimming mechanics and all that stuff. And I'm looking forward to more lore. but also the expectations, like in general in the fandom for Fontaine, are so high. It makes me kind of nervous. Oh, my alarm's going off. Sorry. There's always something bad. No, I have no doubt it's gonna be good. But people's expectations are really, really high. I feel like I'll probably be happy either way because I get to see more of Linny and Lynette. I'm still not sure if that's the right way to pronounce their names. I'm hoping that we get to know them like pretty early in the story because I need them to introduce themselves so I can hear how to pronounce their names. There we go. The patterns don't exactly match up, but we can fix that. That's a bit better. And other side. Oh wait, and I need to here we go. Need to be able to see what I'm working with. I feel like that's a bit better. Alright, and all of this needs to go. Maybe need to shrink this down a bit more. I'm trying to go mostly off like the knee placement. They will need to redo this regardless later. Yeah. Just... we don't need this. It's a bit messy, but we're not gonna see it, so... and I'll need to do more shading anyway regardless, so... it's just a good start. And we don't need any of this. Do need color of the shorts though. Wrong button. There we go. That's better. Okay, I think I might as well do the patterns now. Because I might forget otherwise. Do you have an external memory for a PC for all your files if your PC has a problem? I do. I do indeed. Not everything on my computer is saved on an external drive, but I do have one specifically for all my art, so that if something happens to my computer, I won't lose my years worth of progress. Yeah. Same thing with all my like stream VODs from back when I was on Twitch. Now I mostly have stuff saved on YouTube because it stays up on YouTube, but back on Twitch I had my VODs so that they were only available for 2 weeks, and then Twitch would delete them. But since I wanted to do like stream compilations and stuff, I would always save the VODs on a drive as well. Yeah. And that's why we can have the Kingdom Hearts compilations. Which, speaking of, part 6 is in the works right now. It's not done yet, but it's getting there. Good, yeah. It's good to have safety measures for things that can happen. I have had it happen before. It wasn't an issue with my computer, but it was some issue with the program that I was using at the time. That, like, for some reason it couldn't work on my computer anymore, and so all of the like work in progress files that I had saved were just no longer like able to work. Luckily that was pretty early in my like digital art journey, so I'm not too upset about it, because like I hadn't actually done that much back then. But yeah. we go. It's better. The wings are going to be the same pretty much. I'll probably go back and redo that, the big wings actually at some point, because I'm not sure how I feel about the like feather layout. I've gotten better at shading wings since I drew mine. So yeah. It's fun on Twitch in the old days. It was something else. I have good memories of it, but I don't regret switching to YouTube. See. I think it is time to figure out the sleeve patterns now. Since we do also have that from the old model. Let's see, first of all, you watch what streamers now on Twitch? Do I watch any streamers on Twitch? I watch Astral Spiff sometimes, and Stamsite sometimes also. Sometimes I'll check in if there's anything specific. I do watch the Genshin streams on Twitch. Speaking of, that's in 15 minutes. Yeah. But in general, I'm not that active on Twitch anymore. Like, at all. Whether it be watching or lurking or hanging out in, like, talking in chat. Okay. Time to figure out these sleeves, because right now they're, not placed right. I don't need these to fit perfectly either. It's kind of the same as with the leggings. It's mostly that the patterns take a long time to draw, and finding the exact colors from the original sketch also takes a while. So I figure it'll just be useful. Yep, that's the base color. And you need this part. That to be on top. Let's see. We're just gonna like, clean this up to be. Oh, actually, it's the same as the shorts. Okay, well, in that case, we can just start with that. Go. And oh, I forgot the bows. Oh, we need to add those. Can't forget the bows. I do think they should probably be in their separate layer though. That's like one of the very few things that has that would need physics in this outfit. It's kind of awkward from this angle though. They're how do I make them look cute here? Oh well. You know, sometimes you draw an outfit and you're really happy with it, and then you try to redraw it like in any other pose or context or something, and it just does not turn out the way you want to. Like an outfit like might look great from one perspective, but then you flip the perspective to something else and all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that part. It's just like, how do I fix this now? Also, I just realized I don't like the proportions of some of this. Hold on one moment, I need to remedy this. Let's see. A little bit better. I felt like the waist was just like non-existent. It's like, those don't seem like correct proportions. I know you don't have to go for accurate proportions in any kind of art, but it bothers me when it's too far off, you know? I'm just like, no, that doesn't look great. I think it's a little bit better, at least. I might go back and change it a bit more. Yeah, I'll finish the colors and then have another look at it. I think it'll help too once, like, if I put the hair back, I feel like it's gonna, like, maybe even the silhouette out a bit again. A simple shape. Just waiting, casually waiting for it to save. I feel like we're actually getting somewhere though, so I'm happy about that. Because I've been sitting thinking about making this model, like, since, like, I've been wanting to do the outfit for a year and a half, but I've been thinking about doing the outfit for this model, since we first, well, actually, no, before, like, for all of this year, pretty much, since I made the new model, and I feel like we're actually getting somewhere, so I'm happy about that. See, yeah, there. See, it feels a little bit better once all the not accurate proportions and anatomy is not just screaming in your face. I do feel like the planed out hair feels, it's so much better though. I might have to make the new hair. It's gonna take me a long time, but I might have to. For my own sanity's sake. Okay, now let's see. This is line art. I don't need that. I do need this. And this. Okay, let's drag this down here. Maybe? Yeah, almost. Okay, let's unfit those again. Won't it be hard to animate this drawing in your Vtuber program? It might. Oh, phone's going off. Stop it, phone! I'm trying to stream right now. It's not gonna be that much harder than any of my other models, I don't think. I have made more detailed models in the past, so I'm not too worried. Let's see. I just need to remember that this is supposed to be on an 80% multiply layer. Just keep that in my head. By 80%, and then this. Let's just move that individually. honestly probably should redo this one too. I think I don't know if that's right. This and then multiply 80%. See, I don't know if that looks right. I don't think it is. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open the actual original the original file that I drew the sketch in, because that's about the most accurate reference we're gonna get. There we go. Let's see the front view colors. Wow. Thank you, past me, for actually organizing this in a way that I can understand. It's the top, and here's a bunch of layers. That's that part. That's the... okay. I don't know what that is. There's the blue sleeve and there's the yellow sleeve. Okay. So this... yep, this is the overlay. If I take this off multiply... oh! Oh, I see. Okay. I know something I did wrong. This... don't need. This is supposed to be 100% multiply. And it can't be... okay. Yes. It was a good idea to open that, because I did not understand what I was doing wrong. You know, when you just look back at your own past designs, like, how did I do that? Now I got it. It makes sense. Actually, let's just redo that from the beginning, because then I won't have to do the other side later. We can just, first of all, copy this, fill it, and then Alright, that's way better. Now for the next layer. This one. Oh, that's not even on multiply. Okay. Then I wonder. No, it's not the right color. It was very close though. No, it's at 100%. Ah. Okay. Why? This layer became pink now. It's not right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and then just the sparkly part. So it looks like this is a transparent part. Yeah, it's supposed to be. I'm not entirely sure how I'm gonna do it yet though, because it this isn't. Wait, I need to. Right. I need to separate this. This is why this became complicated, right? Thank you for reminding me, actually. Because I'd been planning to. I want to find a way to make the transparency still there, even in the final model. But working with transparency like this when it's supposed to, I guess maybe since I guess maybe it won't be that much of a problem. Since I don't have that many moving parts. But usually when I try to do too many complicated things, the program starts complaining at me. So we need this whole folder to be multiply. That's what it is, right? Okay. Do you have a reference of the transparent part? What do you mean? I have a reference of the whole outfit. It's literally this, the other drawing. I just clicked save, so it's not allowing me to open it, but I know how to do transparent parts in Lofi Cubism, and I know how to work with multiply layers in there too. It's just that it's a bit more complicated than in just a non-moving drawing. I'll figure this out because I want it to work. Yep, and then we just need the this one. I probably will have to do a lot more stars just by hand again. They usually take me a while, so I was hoping that I wouldn't have to, but it seems like I do. Oh. Might as well just get to it now. That's not part of, what is that? Huh. Oh. Dang it. Oh well, okay. I'll have to redo this layer. It's not too much work, but it was just a, you see this line that goes through it right here? I put the gradient over top of the layer from the old sleeves. And I apparently didn't think about the fact that it would keep the old lines. Try the blue arm? Yeah, once I finish this one, actually, it'll be really easy to just copy over. Because it's the same layout and everything, it's just a different star pattern in different colors. So I can just copy this whole setup. Once I finish this sleeve, I can just copy the whole thing and switch the colors. So it's more convenient to finish one at a time. But I will get to the blue one too. Also need to copy this whole pattern. So we can have it down here too. Oh right, I forgot this pen doesn't work with the symmetry ruler, so I don't actually have to worry about hold on a moment. That's not right. Here we go. Okay, better. Although oh, okay, I get it. glow layers are kind of finicky to work with. That's why it's a bit weird at the moment. Oh well, okay. Yeah, I think that's looking right though so far. The only thing... I might have to... Oh, that actually could probably look pretty cool. I might have to make the star pattern layers separate from the sleeve to get the glow to look right. But then like it could actually look pretty cool because then it might sometimes move separately from the sleeve. And that could look pretty cool if I'm careful with it. Alright. I will leave this right there for now. Let's make a copy. All the sun layers. There we go. And now this is gonna work for the other side. So base layer should be this one. No, not that one. This one. That's the sun sparkles. That's... don't need those. It's gonna do both sleeves in the process, but we don't have to worry about that because we'll just clean the other one up once we're done. So this one will also be this color. Right? It's not looking right though. Okay, there we have it. That's why. Is that dot right there? Not in the sleeve. Oh, it's in the sun pattern. That makes sense. There we go. All right. And then we need this to be this color. There we go. Yeah, see, now it's taking shape. Go. And same thing with the actual sleeve as well. Sorry, oh my gosh. readjust in my chair and my model's like, the world is ending. Oh wow, calm down there. It's okay. Alright, so now we have the blue side of the sleeve done as well. Okay, I'm just gonna make this selection outside the folder. We'll clean that up for both of these. There we go. And do the same for the sun side. I still need to do the moon patterning. Other than that, I definitely need to name these as well properly. Let's do that right now, actually. Oh, dang it. Wrong button. Folder button, there we go. You know the meme with MatPat from Game Theory? It's about Afton talking with you and you say your job is to keep MatPat out of the FNAF pizzeria because Matt will eat all the pizza looking for clues. And then replace one thing from the pizza mute because Matt steals things and don't. And you're paid $3 per hour to keep MatPat out of the pizzeria. No, I've never seen that meme, but it sounds like it sounds like a good meme. I've seen some MatPat and like FNAF memes, but not that one, surprisingly. Okay, is this the line art? That is the line art. Okay. And the sun pattern is up here. And let's see, grab the moon pattern. Oh, don't need that one anymore. I think it's time to save, actually. Let's do that real quick. I've been thinking recently that I kind of want to make a bunch of like test models, not like entire full body models, but like a face model of some random character I like, just to practice rigging, because there's this one, at least the thing that made me think of it was I saw this one YouTube short video of it was a model debut. Um, I forget whose model it was and who made the rig, but it was super good. And it had the rigging like where if you turn your head to the side, your nose actually looks 3D. And I've been thinking so much about that. I want to do that for my model, but I haven't actually ever tried to do that, so I would have to practice first. And like every time I think I'm done with the model, I find something new that someone else has done that looks really cool, and I look at that and go, I want to do that. I want to do that for my model. I guess that's part of the process. You're never quite done because you're always learning new things. But I'll probably do like a Venti or a Kokichi like test model or something. That's just from the shoulders up, where I just try and get better at rigging. Actually, maybe if I'm gonna make something I could actually like use for something, maybe I should do like a character that I can do a decently similar voice to, maybe. But I don't know who that would be. Something I'm actually curious about. Because I listen to a lot of people on YouTube who do voice impressions of anime and video game characters, and it's made me really curious. Like, I wonder if my voice is any like similar to any character, because I'm not actually sure. I've tried to like do similar voices to characters sometimes, but yeah, I don't know. If I was to do a test model similar to like that's based on a character that I could do a voice similar to, the first one that comes to mind, it might just be because I like her a lot, but is the Chiaki from Danganronpa 2. I feel like I don't know how it sounds. I should probably go back and like listen and try to do a voice impression of her just to see how it sounds, because it's been years since I played that game and tried to read the dialogue in her voice. I don't know. I'm glad that I discovered like rigging and VTubing, because I don't make new models too often, but I actually find that as long as I'm not forcing myself to, the rigging process can be really relaxing, I think. it's looking okay. Let's get that into the sleeve folder as well. I'm gonna send you the link of the short video with meme. It's sending links in chat. I have that turned off, so if you do, it'll get like the message will be taken down by YouTube. Just in general for safety stuff. There's a video why'd I catch you watching game theory. I can do that. I can watch it after stream if you'd want me to. Let's see. Just so I know which one is the right video, what's the channel that posted it? Oh, I see. It's it is a well-known meme. Apparently, there's quite a few results. All right, yeah, but I did open it. I'll have a look later. Okay. I think this is actually looking alright so far. Ooh, okay. Let's close all these folders. That's the bows, right? Saw them first time on Reddit. It was fun. Oh, nice. Hey. I've heard a lot of people say that that Reddit is good for finding funny memes. I'm not really on Reddit a whole bunch. Mostly just when I'm like, trying to find solutions to problems I'm having, like tech problems or something. But I hear good things about it. MapPad has his own Reddit group. Oh yeah, I did. I see the I see every once in a while he does like is it he and Ash or he and Mirror Matt who go through that on GT Live every once in a while? Yeah, that's cool. Hello. Hello. Fidel? Is that how you pronounce your name? Sorry if it's not, but welcome to your stream. What the heck? I just messed up my words so bad. Welcome to the stream. Am I awake right now? What? Okay, well, Yeah, it's all of our streams. Welcome to the stream. I yeah, I don't know either. Welcome to the stream. I hope I pronounced your name okay. If not, let me know. This is what happens after I stream for 3 hours. My brain just goes poof. It's okay though. Well, we laugh off our mistakes here, I suppose. Take a little break. Yeah, I should probably drink some water or something. Let me drink some water while Clip Studio Paint saves the project. But yeah, we're working on you making a model or a commission? I'm making my own model. I don't have commissions open anymore, but yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Security Breach, and I'm still scared of it. So I figure if I make a model, then and I've spent a lot of time on the model, then I will not have any excuse to run away from playing Security Breach, I guess. Yeah. So if it will finish saving, then I can show you what the sketch looks like. But yeah, we're having a chill art day here today. This is the sketch that I made a year and a half ago. But yeah, we're making some good progress. I will have to come back for the hair later, but yeah. You can, if you know Security Breach, then you probably can tell who my favorite character is just by this outfit. Can't wait for the final result. Hi! I hope it turns out good too. I think I'm pretty much done with the sleeves. Nice. Okay, now we just continue on with the next layer. Oh, hold on, I need to... I just saw the hands are like showing through the skirt. I need to wait. We make them... I guess it doesn't hurt to have them that far back. So many layers of paint, can't take it. Yeah, it like it adds up very quickly. Especially when you're doing like a VTuber model. What layer are we on? 274. Yep, seems about right. It will be worth it though. It's a bit easy to get lost in all the layers in the process, but once it's done, it will be worth it. Alright, and get the colors for the patterns. not looking too bad. Alright, I do need to go back to the original sketch to get the colors for these. Because I don't think I copied them over anywhere else. Ooh, actually, I just remembered. I believe that the Genshin stream should be over by now. Ah, I'm not logged in. Okay, because I last special program stream, I forgot to copy the codes for extra primos, and I would rather not miss out on 300 primo gems when you don't get them often. Oh yeah, the banners are out too. Hold on, Lynette's a 4-star? That's news to me. Alright. So Lynette and Frem, wait. Freminette's on the why would they they put Freminette and Lynette on separate banners? So only Lynette's on Lenny's banner. Sorry, random Genshin talk. I'm gonna go watch the trailers later. Art looks cool. Where's the codes? I need the primo codes. Because I can watch the trailers whenever, but the codes have a time limit. Maybe it's not over yet. Okay, well, yeah, I'll probably have to wait a bit longer. Yelan, Zhongli, and Child rerun banners, though. That's good. Nice. I'm gonna have to figure out... I want for a minute, but I don't need Zhongli or Child. So I'll have to figure out what to do with that situation. Okay. If they, I wish they'd put Yelan on the in the second phase, because then I could have a character I want in each of the 2 phases and pull on each of them. It's always like that though. I don't know if this is anyone else's experience, but I feel like the characters that they always put the 5 stars that I want to pull for on the same phase of the update. For some reason, and then the second phase is always the characters that I either already have or don't want. I don't know how they do that. It's just, it always happens. Sorry for that random Genshin intervention in the art process. I just I remembered about the codes, and how I forgot last time. So I was like, I would like to collect those before I forget. I know it's kind of a sticky situation in the Genshin fandom right now. But I figure like I'll keep to playing the game and just not try to not worry about all the stuff going on in the fandom and community, because just yeah. It's kind of not so pleasant chaos at the moment, I feel like. Okay, well, the skirt I think is about done. When it comes to patterns, at least. We're actually making like quite a bit of progress. I was not expecting to get this far today. I might change these buttons in the center here, because I don't know if I like them. I think actually I'll make a... Oh, I have a notes section already. Right, this was for the Demon Slayer outfit though. Let's clean that up because I don't need that at the moment. Let's see. What we have left to figure out is... That's... wait, hold on. Shoe design. Maybe change the buttons on the top. And if I should do the tails. Sun earring details. I think that is about it. At least for now. It's just good to have like a checklist for myself. So that, because it usually takes me like a couple days to finish a whole model's illustrations. So having notes for like when I come back the next day is very helpful. So I do often forget things. I'm just waiting for it to save. Anytime that we like sit still on the screen for quite a while, I'm just waiting for the program to save. Because since there is so many layers, it takes a little bit. I believe we're at like 330 at the moment, so it's no wonder that my computer is oh no, we're more like at 400. If I make a new one. Yeah, we're at 400. It's no wonder that my computer is struggling to save a bit. So anytime we're still on the screen for quite a while, that's why. Let's see. Torso's about done. Yep. Okay. That's the old skirt. Don't think... Yeah, I don't think we need any of this anymore. So I will delete it. It's about time to do some cleanup anyway. Nope, we don't need that. And these, we don't need these. I'll keep the original hair since I haven't decided if I want to do the pigtails yet. Yeah, I'll keep those for the same reason for now. I think it is time to work on the collar. There we go. Right, I haven't done the... I forgot. There were some buttons on here that I forgot. In the line art even. Drawing perfect circles is difficult, even with a symmetry ruler. Okay, it's close enough. It works. Go. Okay. I do still need to figure out the shoes and everything on this list. But we're making progress. Oh, I might need to... This looks awkward. The mid process is it's always a bit awkward, but it's fine. The mid process shots are the cursed like section in between everything. Are you a fairy? I mean, the ears. Yeah, I am a fairy. I am indeed a fairy. I do have the wings too, but I usually have them in my small form because they tend to take up quite a bit of space. So yeah. Little wings, hey. It's the small tiny wings. You're a dream fairy? Please come visit your dream. Oh. I'm not entirely sure what type of fairy I would classify as, but I was born from like the stardust that falls from like the stars that people wish on, and I do love dreams. I mean, my name is Yumiko for a reason. Maybe I am a dream fairy. I don't know if... Huh. That would actually make a lot of sense. I haven't really found a word to, like... I probably am now that I think about it. Yeah. I need to get that lore video out there so people will know what I'm talking about. It's good. You may make someone's dream come true, like a falling star. Yeah, yeah. It makes sense, actually. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with the line art here just yet. Oh, do I want to tackle the shoe design today? I feel like that's gonna take me a long time. Yeah, I definitely want to do the tails though. Okay, here we go. Oh, nice, Punkly. Managed to grab 20,000 cookies. There is so many cookies in this chat right now. Make the shoes in the next stream? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, we'll tackle the shoes next stream, and we'll try to get some work on the hair today. I think we need this one. That's like base. I will need to clean this up a lot though. Okay. That long hair is insane. Yeah, my hair is pretty long. I love the swoosh though. It's so swooshy. I very much enjoy having ridiculously long hair. If it someday reaches the floor, that will be a very happy day. I know there are other people with like waist-long hair who are like, oh, it takes so long to wash, or the people will say like, oh, but what if you trip over it? And I'm like, no, that's what I want. I want it to be long enough to do that. Okay. Oh, that's just the line art, right? Okay. Let's see how we do this in the most convenient manner. I think I probably want to start with the braids. I feel like that will make the most sense. I'm just thinking like, when I should actually start playing Security Breach again. Because I want to, obviously. We're here doing this model because I want to. Maybe like, maybe we could do that during Monday stream if I don't end up being busy then. I hope not. I hope we can do that then. Karaoke stream when? I don't know. I don't think I actually ever had one. I've never watched one either. What do people like? How do people do their karaoke streams? Do they just like put on YouTube videos and sing? Because I do enjoy singing. When I was back on Twitch, I used to sing while I was drawing, because I would have like Vocaloid songs and Eve songs and artists that I listen to in the background, but now that I'm on YouTube I can't do that anymore. So it's just kind of naturally, the amount of singing in my streams has naturally declined because of that. Might as well just hide all of this. Don't need it right now. Yeah, I would be very shy. I'd be very nervous. Because I love singing, but I feel like I'm not that... I'm like okay at it. I have a lot of vocal covers, but I record those many times because I feel like I always mess up. I would love to do a karaoke stream, but I'd be so nervous. Yeah, I'm just asking. Thank you for taking an interest. Yeah, someday, maybe when I have the confidence, I'd love to. Right now we usually do like games and art and yeah. Pretty much just games and art at the moment. Animation sometimes. We've done some like 3D work streams when I was learning Blockbench. Those were fun. See a YouTube description, see a vocal cover. I think there'll be a karaoke stream. Yeah, I do vocal covers for like videos sometimes because I enjoy singing. But I get really nervous when people are listening to me live. I don't know. You would think that you'd think that stage fright would go away once you start streaming, but reality seems to think otherwise. I mean, I will bye-bye. Dylan, good luck with your drawing. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Thank you very much. Clip Studio Paint's doing emergency saves. It's time to save. I like your accent. It's like has a little British thing. Ah, I didn't know that. I actually like I'm from Sweden, and I grew up like watching and listening to both American and American English and British English. So like I don't really know where my accent lies. I just kind of talk, and whatever way it comes out is the way it comes out. But I'm glad you like it. I don't really know. I don't know. I just talk and words happen sometimes. Dang it, I just reminded myself of a Genshin quote. Kazuha introduction. And Beto just goes like, sometimes he talks and flowers come out instead of words. I like that quote. Okay. Let's do some fade in on these braids actually. It's not such a harsh line. it's easy to understand it because my English is not good. Based on how you've been typing in chat so far, though, I'd say it's pretty good. All right, that part is done. I think the bows will probably go really fast since they're simple. Is it hot in Sweden? In general, no. Right now during the summer, yes. I've gotten lucky, it's actually raining today, but in general, this summer it's been like way too hot. We've had quite a few days of like 25, 30 degrees Celsius. I'm very much looking forward to the fall. 'Cause I like dressing up, but when the weather is so hot, like, you can't wear any cute jackets because you will just instantly melt, and that makes me sad. So I'm like, please fall, like, please calm down weather a little bit so I can wear my cute outfits. I'm sure compared to a lot of the world, though, it's still probably like manageable weather in comparison. Okay, I think I might need to figure this part out now. Oh. Every time I readjusted my chair, model be like, nope. Oh, welcome to the stream, Snoochie. Come. Been raining for the past week in Stockholm, at least where I live. So much better than the constant 30 degrees. Yeah. It's been, in general, I don't know if it's been raining every day, but it's been calming down a lot where I live too. So that's good at least. In Asia it's always hot, but the people are always wearing hoodies for fashion, not the function. I get that. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wear the outfit you want to wear even if it is like actually boiling outside. I try not to do it too often, but like, sometimes it's worth it, you know? Let's see, what would be the most convenient way to do this hair? Oh, that's the wrong color. There we go. I'm just gonna copy this color over to the line art of the braids. I know it's not my usual order of doing colors, but it was really bothering me how they're like standing out so much. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Time to save before we move on. Apologies that it does take a while. Just with I don't actually know how many layers we're at right now since I went and cleaned up the ones we don't need, but we were at around like 400 layers before cleaning up, so I would assume we're probably around like 300. Yeah, so it takes a while to save. So remember to hydrate, everyone. We don't drink enough water on this earth. But we sure should. If health is anything to go by. Alright, let's see. I haven't done as intricate banning for the hair in this that I did for my current hair, so we'll see how this goes. What platforms are you streaming on right now? I'm streaming only on YouTube. Also, welcome to the stream, Juju. Oh, I might need to hide my wings for this, since I need to be able to see what I'm doing. Okay, and hello. Yep, hello. Welcome, welcome. Just having a chill art stream here. I don't have the comfort cat up anymore, but we had a little break to draw a very chill cat. It's the vibe we want to achieve here. There's a lot of new people coming in today. Hello. Oh, that should probably actually, yeah. Its own layer. Okay, yep, that's good for layer 1. Let's go layer 2. Sorry, I just bumped my table. Your art style? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. You can't really see that much of it, I feel like, right now, because got like half the layers hidden, so I can see what I'm doing with the hair, but yeah. I should... I'm covered up by my notes. Are you a tech kind of person? Because I was in tech class and tried to learn computer drawing but couldn't get it. I wouldn't say I'm a super kind of tech person. I do know like some basic computer stuff. It did take me a while to get used to digital drawing though too. Because I'd been drawing analog all my life, but I have spent many years now on doing digital art, so it all comes with practice. If you give yourself the time to learn something, then you can absolutely learn it. Was I a bad drawer? Oh, I think that I don't know if you can say that anyone is like bad at drawing. It's all just a matter of how much practice you've put in. No one's bad, you need a lot of practice. Yeah, that's the thing about it. Like, nobody's bad at drawing. It's just a matter of how much time have you spent practicing, and like tried actively to work on the things that you want to get better at. So, say in my case, for example, I love drawing characters. I've spent many years drawing characters, but I'm very bad at backgrounds, and that's something that I could improve on, but because I haven't put in the time and practice, my backgrounds still are not good. But yeah, it's all about the patience and putting in the time. And you absolutely can learn digital art. Anyone can. If you really want to, then you should go for it, and you will get there in the end. Whatever art goal you want to reach, you'll reach it. So no worries. We all need encouragement to like reach for the dreams we want to reach and the goals we want to reach. I think it's kind of sad. I know this is not like the most common thing, but I've heard stories of people who, when they were young, like they wanted to draw and people told them that they were bad at it and so they stopped. And I think that's really sad because anyone can draw. Anyone can learn any skill as long as they put in the time and the effort, and as long as you want something, you can reach it. I fully believe that. 5 years. Makes sense. I just hit your Instagram. There's a lot of fan art you made. It all. Yeah, I've everything on my fan on my on my Instagram. I've made. I believe like I've been drawing pretty much all my life. I've been doing digital art for the past. What is it now? Since 2016, I've been doing digital art. So that would be 7 years, I think. Around 7 years. But I've been drawing like on pen and paper my whole life, even before that. So I've just had lots and lots of practice. Yeah. I was just playing around with my pen while I was talking, and now I messed it up somehow. Wait. You know, digital pens have like the little there we go. They have like some sort of foam or something like soft plastic in some places that make it comfortable to hold. But I find myself like playing around with it sometimes when I'm talking, and it just like gets loose in some places. I'm like, no, I messed up my pen. I need to put it back. Okay, this layer so far is okay. Time is it for you guys? For me, it is almost 3 p.m. 14:58. Like mid-afternoon. Right. Oh, sorry. Every single time I readjust in my chair. Every time. Waiting for it to save again. In 58. I still find it that I've talked about this on stream before, but like the fact that that the internet lets people on different sides of the planet talk to each other with like no delay. It's still such a cool concept. I know it's been like this for many years, but like just think about the concept. Isn't it so cool? That's 6 in the morning? Huh. That's early if so. Yeah, wow. You're up really early. Wow. Internet's so cool and dangerous. That is true. Gotta be cautious. The concept of it is really cool. It's just some parts of the execution, and just because of the way some humans are. Some people are. It's yeah. But when you find the safe and cool spaces, it's really cool. I hadn't thought about how I was gonna do this part of the hair. Okay, let's take a moment to figure this out. Maybe something like this. Okay, let's make everything visible again. Some of the parts in here aren't actually gonna be used because we still have some cleaning up of old layers to do. Let's see, these ones. I still got the shoes to figure out, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad, but there are some parts I don't really like. Okay, I think I might just put the hair outside of this folder so it's easy to hide. See what it looks like. I guess we could just put it outside the render folder. There we go. Okay. I think I want to redo some parts of the sketch, just of the bottom part of the hair. Yeah, because I don't mind these parts, but I don't like the bottom of it. So let's redo that real quick. Okay. I think it's that I'm not used to working with a symmetry ruler because I don't usually use that other than when I'm making models. That's why even my hair right now is very not symmetrical. Well, getting somewhere. Sorry, it's taking me a while to figure out, but I'd rather try to do it well as early as possible rather than having to go back and redo things. So, yeah, we're taking our time here. I do like that a lot better. Okay. Patience is a virtue after all. It is indeed. Patience is a good skill to have in your toolbox. It's a good skill to learn. Okay, I think that's looking okay actually. So let's back. Oh, let's save before we do this actually. Noticed the mouse cursor with the like loading symbol, it disappears once it's actually doing the loading. Huh. That's odd. Alright, saving's done. Nice. Alright, where to start? I guess we'll start... Actually, we'll start on this side. Also need to figure out in my head how we're gonna organize all these. Actually, I think I want to make this layer 4. Because then we can have the other part of the hair on top and get more movement. That was one of my like top goals when I made this model originally, because I had another model before then, but that was like, I didn't understand the physics engine back then, and now I do. So like, one of my top goals with this model was to make some very, very swooshy hair. And now that I actually know how that works, I'm like, yes, I want to make all the swooshy hair. If this is gonna be the layer under too, then I won't have to worry too much about how the shading looks on most of it. So that's good. You do your rigging? Yes, I do indeed. When I first, like it, I actually, I was streaming for quite a while before I even found out what VTubing was. And then, like, I looked at it and thought, oh, that's really cool. And then I found out that people actually, like it's possible to learn these things. It's not a, like, $1 million program or anything. And I was like, yes, I will learn that. I saw Shenpai do her first VTuber model. I'm pretty sure she doesn't use it anymore. But I saw that and I was very, very inspired. It was a couple years ago now. Yeah. So I made my model and I've tried improving since, and now we're here. Really cool. Maybe I have to go. I really want to stay in here longer, but I have something to do. Have a nice day. See you, Spirit, for the stream. Thank you so much. And thank you for coming to hang out. It was a really good time. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Or night, or whatever time, yeah. But thank you very much for hanging out. I was thinking, like, this goes all the way into here, but making that also go all the way up here would be way too long. Maybe I can make it part of this piece instead. That would be a bit easier. Yeah, I probably will make this part of the same hairpiece. Just makes sense. And have the we'll have the very end here be part of another one. I feel like I planned this out a lot better on my last model, because on that one I did like an actual like color-coded map. But not on this one, so we'll see how it goes, I guess. I think yeah, that should probably be of this piece. What's the hardest feature to draw? It depends on what it's going to be used for, because if it's a if it's like a VTuber model, then I'd say planning out the hair is probably the hardest part. But just an illustration, for me it's definitely like figuring out everything when it comes to perspective. At least when it comes to characters. Yeah, I find that kind of difficult. But it is gonna be different for everyone, so it really comes down to what you practice. Like, now that I think about it, because I know a lot of people find anatomy really difficult. But I personally find anatomy really fun. And it might be just because I've practiced it a lot, or because I like drawing, I like drawing silly poses and trying to figure out how they would work. Yeah, I enjoy the process of that, but I know that some people will find it really difficult. Some of the lines where the hair ends are looking a bit awkward, but I promise it will make sense once it's all done. Just the process can be a bit of a. It's like making a puzzle. There's a lot of tricks for head shapes and hands, etc. Yeah. Those can definitely be tricky. I'm glad there are like more readily available things for like guides for drawing hands. Because I feel like that was one of the things that I had trouble learning, and I'm still not that good at it. Like there's still a lot I could learn, but I've gotten better. And I remember at some point having trouble looking for references. You can't just use your own hand. Most people should be able to do that, at least. But when it comes to perspective and like seeing your own hand, like twisting it to look like that can be difficult too. But yeah, I'm glad there's so many like readily available art resources for people online now, because it's very easy to just Google like references for whatever you're trying to draw, or like if you want to do pose practice or anything, there's tons of stuff for that out there too. And like tips for drawing landscapes. There's just in general, there's so many art resources. It makes me happy that because the fact that it's out there means that there are people looking for it and like trying to learn, and that makes me happy. there's more people out there trying to figure out how to art, and it's a good time. I just had to look at the time. I've had a lot of really long streams lately. Maybe not a lot, but compared to how long I usually stream. Like this Wednesday, did a Genshin quest for 5 hours straight, and now we're at like 4.5. Stream time is going up apparently. Are dimensions difficult or more moderate for you? Like proportions? I think in general it's like moderate, kind of. I struggle with it sometimes, but if I just like zoom back out, have a look at it, and do a couple sketches over whatever I'm drawing that's not looking right, I usually get there within a reasonable amount of time. I'm not at the level though, like I've seen some people, I don't know how they do it, but they do a sketch with no construction and get everything perfect like first time. I'm not at that level. I find the people that can do that absolutely amazing. Okay, I think this is looking alright so far. I'll get there, I bet. Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence. I hope so too. I hope I'll get there one day. Okay, let's have a look at players which one. Oh, that's a problem. Wait, maybe not. No, we need more line art here. We're missing some lines that we need for things to make sense. It's a bit awkward in some places, but it can work. Okay. So let's color this all in. Oh, I might actually This might be easier without seeing the sketch, actually. Right. You're not gonna be able to see, like, most of the lines up here, so it doesn't really matter too much if it's a little bit messy. Yeah. All right, that's supposed to be... Yeah. I was like, wait, that looks like it's supposed to be behind. But no, it makes sense. I wonder if I would be able to finish this over the weekend. That would be a challenge for sure. But if I did, I would be able to start Security Breach on Monday. I don't know if I can finish a model that fast, but maybe I'll give it a try at least. It is Friday today, right? Yeah. It's Friday. Right, there we go. Oh, I probably need these actually here to see what I'm doing with this part. Sorry if you can hear that in the background. Pretty sure someone's cooking in the kitchen right now. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna make more tea after this. Yeah, I started stream with my cup of morning tea, and now it's like afternoon, and I'm like, whoa, I need my afternoon tea. Favorite food? I think it has to be between sushi and pancakes. How about you? What's your favorite food? With their blueberry. Like blueberry pancakes? I like homemade tortillas with chorizo and I don't think I've ever had that. That sounds nice. if the blueberry thing was about the pancakes, I don't know if I've ever had blueberries on pancakes actually. I hear that other people do that a lot. I usually have like raspberry jam though, or just sugar. One thing that my family does though, that I haven't heard people talk about is like taking an apple and like, oh, what's the word? Jam is really good. I love sweets too much. I actually can't think of the English word right now. It's not cutting into tiny pieces, but like you have a metal grate thing, and you take an apple and you slice it into tiny. It doesn't slice it, but do you get what I mean? It makes it into small pieces, kind of like I don't know, small apple pieces, and put that into the pancake batter. It's so good. Like that, I know that's a thing that my mom has always done, but I've never heard anyone else talk about doing that, so I don't know if it's a common thing or if it's just something my mom came up and was like, yeah, that's good. I don't know. Yeah, apples and pancakes. Everyone should try it, it's so good. Hello, come to the stream. Nice to meet you too. I can only read the Japanese part of your name. Ame-kun? That's right, is that right? Yeah, I hope that's right. Welcome to the stream. Never done it, but I sometimes put peanut butter on pancakes. Ah. I don't know if I've tried that either. That sounds good. That's probably, I hear that's a thing that, a common thing. I probably should try that at some point. I don't even know if I like peanut butter. I don't think I've ever tried it. It would be sad if I didn't like it though, because I hear a lot of people really like it. I hear a lot of people take their peanut butter very seriously. This might be also a my family thing, or it might just be a Swedish thing, I'm not sure, but putting cottage cheese on pancakes? Is that a normal thing? That was the thing too that I've always done since I was a kid. But that might just be a my family thing though, because I remember if a friend ever came over when I was young and we made pancakes, they would always be like confused about what to do with the cottage cheese. They were like, do I put it on, or do I put it on the side, or I don't know. Actually, is cottage cheese like in the same format outside of... Format is very much the wrong word. Yeah, okay, it is the same outside of Sweden. Because I was imagining like, what if it's what if it's like different outside of Sweden, and someone's imagining me putting a block of cheese on a pancake. That was not what we're doing, if that was not clear. wonder if anyone's ever done that though, like just put like a whole block of cheese on a pancake. I feel like that would be certainly an experience. I bet people have tried though, like putting cheese slices on a pancake and like melting them or something. That feels like uh someone in America had to have tried at some point. We were definitely imagining you putting a whole block of cheese on pancakes. Okay, well, it's not that's not what I was doing. To make it clear, then. Also, welcome to the stream, 02. No, like cottage cheese, like I don't know if I need to explain this, but to make it very clear, what I actually meant, it's like tiny little like I didn't know that it was a cheese growing up until I learned the English word for it, because the Swedish word is not related to cheese at all. Your mall design is so cute. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I spent a lot of time on it, so yay. Is it like cream cheese? Kind of, but not really. It's like tiny pieces of cheese in a kind of, I guess it is like kind of similar to cream cheese. It's like tiny pieces of very like soft cheese in a kind of inside of a substance that's kind of like a bit of a thicker milk. It's kind of weird now that I think about it, but it's like, yeah, you can Google up a picture of cottage cheese too, and you'll get like, it looks kind of like potato salad. That might actually be a good description for it. It's kind of like a paste with small pieces of cheese in it. I've never had to describe cottage cheese before. It's actually like kind of difficult to describe. It's like chunky. Is it like chunky liquidish cheese, but it's not as salty as normal cheese? Yes, that is exactly it. Yes. But how would it work with pancakes? So at least how I don't. Thinking back on it, I think this might just be a my family kind of thing. But my mom would always do this growing up. So me and my sister have always done this too. Just pancakes, and you put that cottage cheese and spread it out, like kind of the same as you would with jam. Because we would put cottage cheese on it and spread it out, and then we would put jam on top of that and spread it out too. So it would be jam and cottage cheese on pancakes, and it's very good. I think growing up it was like I was a very picky eater growing up, and it since it has a lot of protein, so I think it was my mom's way to try and get me to eat protein on something that I actually liked eating. So yeah, it's a way to make pancakes into not a dessert food, because it actually like has good nutrients in it. Does everybody put ketchup in meatloaf? Ah. It's been a long time since I ate meatloaf. I think I used to. I don't eat meat other than fish anymore. But I think I used to, yeah. Like back in school, unless there was some kind of sauce. I don't know if this was the same for everyone, but like meatloaf in school was always so dry. Just ridiculously dry. I don't know. This might just be a thing at my school, I don't know, but that's like one of the really clear things I remember about meatloaf in school. I think of pancakes like sandwiches or burger buns, stack it or dress it with anything. Yeah. I think that's a good way to think about it. I think about it like kind of similar, I guess. It's always been like a meal, like food for me, but a lot of people around me has always thought of it as a dessert. Yeah. Homemade's always the best. I don't know if I've had homemade meatloaf ever. Yeah, we would cook other things. There goes the Streamlabs. Don't worry, that is just on a timer. Depending on how many people are in chat. Maple is one of the Swedish specialties, right? Yeah. It's the it's the classic of IKEA. We used to make those growing up too. Oh. Whenever people like ask like what's the specialty like in the food kind of way, like what's Sweden's specialty like food stuff, like meatballs is always the first thing that comes to mind, right? There's some kinds of bread though that I wish people outside of Sweden knew what they were, because like they're really good, but people outside of Sweden a lot of the time find them weird. My mom used to make fried meatballs in a place to do that. Yeah. My mom used to do that too. Which bread? Knäckebröd and skorpor. See, that's the thing. It doesn't even have a word in English, and there is no way, like, there's not really a good way to describe it. Wait, let me get a picture. I bet people have heard of knäckebröd, but every time I try and explain skorpor, like, nobody's ever heard of it. See, here we go. This is like, so we got normal knäckebröd. It's like it's a very hard type of bread. It's kind of more like a giant cracker that's very thin and just like a sandwich. You put butter and cheese and vegetables and whatever else you want on it. But this here we go. Yeah, this is a good picture. This is also the same kind of bread. Like, it's very like these. These are skorpor. Has anyone ever heard of these outside of Sweden? Swedish is too hard. Yeah, understandable. I have heard like both from people outside of Sweden and people outside of Sweden who have moved to Sweden and are trying to learn Swedish. People find it really difficult with like pronunciation and stuff. Garlic bread? Not really. Oh, what's it called in English? Cardamom. Yeah. You put cardamom in these, and they're really good. And they're also like, I don't know. They're the type of like food you go for when you want a really crunchy food. Because they will crunch loud. Yeah. Random food rants of today. But yeah, I wish people outside of Sweden had heard of those because they're so good. I haven't heard of any of those before, but the puppy one looks really good. It is. It's so good. It's very tasty. A lot of people put like cheese and vegetables and butter on them, but me, who has a giant sweet tooth, is just like, nah, jam and marmalade on everything. But yeah. I'm not actually sure if those originate in Sweden or not, but I haven't heard anyone outside of Sweden talk about them, so I don't know where else they could have come from. Marmalade? How though? I ate a lesser toned down version of marmalade and that was already a no-go. Yeah, marmalade is very, very, very sweet. I'm very picky about my marmalade too, because like a lot of them have like a bitter aftertaste, and I don't like that, so I don't actually know. The Swedish buff. Yeah. Maybe. Marmalade's like an acquired taste. Oh, really? I've never actually heard of that, but I guess it makes sense when I think about it. Yeah. Is it the same kind of marmalade as in Australia? Well, I've never been to Australia, or tasted Australian marmalade, so I wouldn't know. I'll have to ask Keo what Australian marmalade's like time we talk. He's one of my best friends, also from Australia. But I don't think we've ever talked about marmalade before. The one that, like my favorite marmalade, it's by a Swedish brand, but it's called the, I think it's called the English Breakfast Classic or something like that. So I believe it's probably like marmalade that's very either the same or very, very similar to the one they have in England, probably. What's marmalade like in Australia? Too much food talk for a hungry person. I will be back and ordering pizza. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Pizza time is a good time. Oh, Clip Studio Paint's emergency saving. It's time to save. Took it a while to load in, like, oh, you want to save? Yes, let us process this decision for 10 seconds before you're allowed to start. Also, are you drawing yourself? Yes. I'm drawing the new outfit for playing FNAF Security Breach. We'll have a look at the full outfit once it's finished saving. I'm one of those VTuber people who, because I make my own models, I'm like, yes, I will make myself an outfit whenever I feel like it. An outfit specifically for a game. Wow. Yeah. I guess I have too much time, maybe. I don't know. Because I make my own models, and it doesn't cost me a bunch of money each time, I'm like, yes, I want a model for every game. Or similar, at least. There's a sketch. Here's how far we've gotten so far. We've made quite a lot of progress today, actually. Do you know what time you stream in PST? Let me Google that real quick. Time zones are always very confusing. Let's see, PST time. 7 AM is right now. Or almost. It's almost 7 AM PST right now. Okay, let's do some math, I guess. Right now is 4 PM for me. Okay. I'm just gonna... Sorry if this seems silly, but I need this for my brain to work with counting time zones. So right now, it's 7 AM there, and it's 4 here. I usually start 11 my time, so 5 hours ago. Oh god, that's 2 AM PST. That's very late. Yeah. As long as you have fun, everything's okay. Yeah, I do enjoy making them. So 2, yeah. 1 PM for me. Yep, 2 AM PST. I usually start 11 AM my time. Yeah. I realized that more people would probably be able to make it to my stream if I changed my time. I've been realizing that slowly but surely over the summer. Yeah. You stream earlier than 80% of you streamers to stream at 1 AM their time. Streaming in the morning or like in the before noon has been my reason to get out of bed at a reasonable time since like March. So try to make it. That's a very a very inconvenient time for the time zone though. I don't know what time I should stream at for it to be like accessible to as many people as possible. Why time zones gotta be so complicated? I wouldn't mind changing my stream time. I might actually have to later this fall. Because I don't know what my schedule is gonna look like. But yeah. Time zones always make things complicated. Sadly. But yeah, if it would like be more available to other people to come watch the stream at other times, I wouldn't mind changing it. Are you gonna be playing the base game or the DLC? I'm planning on playing both. I haven't finished playing the original game yet, so we'll be starting with that. I don't think a specific time would fit everyone. It's mostly which country or time zone you want your viewers to be. I haven't really thought about that. It gets kind of complicated too because I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday unless something comes up which causes me to not be able to stream. And 11 AM on those days in my time zone means that like the people who usually come into my streams, I'm not sure where everyone's from, but like most people who live quote-unquote normal lives in my time zone are probably like going to work or school or something. I set the current time mostly because it worked for me, but I honestly probably should change it sometime soon because I'm having a lot of fun streaming and I want to keep doing it. I want to keep streaming. Because the time you're streaming now, it's really good for us Asians since it's afternoon, evening. The people in Europe or elsewhere, they're probably busy doing something at noon. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really indecisive. I feel like I would need like probably a poll. I would probably need to make like a poll or something in the community tab. Or on Twitter or something. Actually, Twitter's probably a bad idea. It's falling apart right now, but you get what I mean. Of like, when the best time to stream would be for them. So that I can have an idea of what time zone a majority of the people who watch me are in. I feel like that would be helpful. Oh, hello! Welcome to the stream! To the stream, Pika Girl. Or Yui, welcome. Oh, there's a line in here I've missed. What layer is that? This one. Need that specific line. I feel like it's kind of just in the middle of everything. Oh, that's why that's there. Yeah, we need to fill that in. Okay. Maybe I should make that a separate one, actually. Let's just move this line right here. See what it looks like. That does not look bad. I don't think I need that line. Twitter proved only X now. Yep. I was really surprised when I first saw it because I saw people talking about it, but I hadn't updated my app yet. So I was like, what is this X everyone's talking about? And then the next day I log in and it's just no more Twitter. No more Twitter bird. all of the time that fits you best so you don't feel burnt out or stressed. Yeah, I need to think about it, but thank you. Time zone's just one of the stuff to be determined in the future, but we got stuff at hand though. Going pizza at 10 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things to figure out pretty early on. Because I've been streaming for... Well, I've been streaming on YouTube since March, pretty much. But I was streaming on Twitch for 2 years or so before then. But since I didn't really have a huge following, it didn't really matter that much. But yeah, I feel like it's one of those things that's good to figure out pretty early on, now that I've decided that I actually want to stream like on a regular basis for as long as I'm able to. Yeah. Orders pizza at 10 p.m. Some people do. Whenever you feel like having pizza, I guess it's the right time to order pizza. Unless it's in the middle of the night, then it might just be like problematic for the people who have to deliver said pizza. It's very busy near the middle right now. I think I got some cleaning up to do. This one. She made me do it with all the talk about pancakes and cheese and the connection to pizza just right there. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. We just ended up on the talk of on the topic of food. I was just way too many lines near the center here. I don't think we need this line. Okay. That is better. So, yeah, we don't need that line. Don't need this one. Okay. Yeah, that's way better. Nice. I have to go right now, but thanks for the stream and keep on keeping on. Peace. Aw. Thank you for coming to hang out. I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. And thank you very much. Yeah, I need to I need to find where I saved the gradient as well. I hope I didn't delete it yet. I still need that. Let's see. Is it in the render folder? It is not. But wait, this is the old folder in here. Yes, we still have the gradient layer. Do you stream on weekends also? I have it set in the description so that, like, there is an open there's a so here's the thing. I put it in the description that there might be a stream on Sundays, but it's not set like as a absolutely on the schedule. It's more just like I have it open on Sundays if I happen to feel like streaming. There has never been a Sunday stream. But legally blind. Oh, no, it's okay. I don't mind asking. I don't mind any questions, regardless of where I've put it before, or like where I've made it available to read. I don't mind. I just, the thing is, it says there might be Sunday streams if I feel like it. It's never happened. There's never been a Sunday stream. But I leave that there, so there is like, there is a very low but open chance for a Sunday stream every Sunday. It's just that there's never actually been one. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Time to save. When you stream on Sunday, the world ends kind of low. I don't know if it's that low, but I don't know. Actually, has there ever? There might have been like one Sunday stream, but it's not a regular occurrence. I wouldn't mind if it would, like, I wouldn't mind shifting the Monday stream to be a Sunday stream, like, but I'm someone who has like actual problems with keeping up my energy, so that's why I don't stream every day or anything like that, because I usually stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and I am like out of commission for the like 3 hours after I finish a stream, and I usually take the day after to just recharge and rest and work on whatever I feel like working on. 2 to 3 hours is 5 hours long. Yeah, today and the Wednesday stream this week are exceptions. I don't know what's been going on this week. This week's been crazy. But yeah, usually my streams are like 2 or 3 hours long. You can go back and check the stream VODs on my channel if you're curious, but yeah, because those also stay up. Okay, I think I will drop the hair in the actual render folder now. Still need to figure out these shoes. Uh, because I don't like the ones I did in the sketch. Okay, we'll take the opacity of this down. Take the opacity of this back up. Let's do some shoe sketches. Stream, let's do 3 and below. Yeah. I bet once I finish this stream, I will be a zombie for the rest of the day. But, yeah. Did you social battery upgrade? No, it did not. The Wednesday stream was because I wanted to finish the Genshin quest I was doing, and the quest just so happened to be like 5 hours long. But my favorite character, one of my favorite characters were in it, so I was like, yeah, it's worth it to do it all in one stream. And today has been like an unusual amount of new people have been coming in today, and since I don't know, I've been letting myself sit quiet every once in a while for a bit, and that helps a lot. Favorite Genshin character, which? Well, Venti's my absolute favorite, but Albedo and the Wanderer are close second. Tainari's pretty high up there too. But I was doing the Sumeru Archon quest, where the Wanderer gets his nickname, and I've been procrastinating doing that quest for the past 8 months because I couldn't think of a good nickname. So, but since Fontaine is coming out soon, I was like, oh, I need to get this done. Albedo's a good choice, but you're missing out on Zhongli. He's so hot. I'm not gonna deny that Zhongli is attractive, but yeah, I prefer Venti. Prefer Venti and Albedo. Is Zhongli your favorite character? Teach their own, truly. Yeah, truly. Really is. Yeah, nice. I get why people like Zhongli. I like him as a character too, but he's not one of my favorites. Come on, Zhongli, he's gentlemanly. Yeah, I get it. I think for me it's like, I'd like to be friends with Zhongli. Just, I want to be there for the history lesson. I want to sit there with a cup of tea and just listen to him ramble on about whatever history he feels like talking about. But, and he's like, oh, what's the word for it? He's traditionally attractive, if that makes sense? But I'm not into him, if that also makes sense. I don't know. To each their own. So I'm just gonna redesign these shoes from scratch because I don't, I'm not a fan of the ones I drew initially. I wanted them to match the sun and moon vibe with the like the pointy part, but I feel like it doesn't match with the rest. I don't know. I understand your point. I just feel like Zhongli, he'd arrange a dinner with candles if he was dating you. That's a fair point, yeah. I can see that happening. I feel like a lot of Genshin characters could be romantic if they tried. This is why this whole situation is why people are like screaming for a Genshin dating sim. Maybe add a little sun and moon in your hair or at the boots so people know you're going for a sun and moon vibe. Nobody can like a little. So yeah, you don't really ever see like below the waist of most of the model most of the time. I do have like the earrings, like sun and moon, and then it's also the all over the sleeves, little stars and little sparkles. I wouldn't mind doing hair clips though. I do have hair clips right now. I don't know if anyone else does this, but like when it probably doesn't happen that often, just because I feel like most VTubers doesn't make they'll make outfits for specific games, but when I make my outfits for the games, I'm like, no, I will make myself a backstory in said game. I'm like making a full self-insert every time. This is what I spend my time on. It's like one of my favorite parts though, it's so fun. It might be just a tad bit silly, but I enjoy it, so. I like Sun and Moon animatronic. Yeah, I do. Oh, I feel like I should say too though. No Ruin DLC spoilers, please. I've already seen the story for the original game, but I'm purposefully sorry, trying to stay away from seeing like literally anything about the DLC so that I can play it blind. Yeah, but I really like Sun and Moon. They're like the first of all the animatronics in any game that I've actually had a favorite, even though I've been a fan since 2017 when Sister Location came out. For spoil stuff, there's a special floor. Yeah, I wouldn't word it like that, but I agree to some extent. Like, please no spoilers. I would like to experience the game and the DLC whenever I play it. I'm hoping to play it soon. I'm like, can I finish this model over the weekend so I can play it next week? I don't know if I can finish a model that fast, but I will sure try. I was waiting to see Jujutsu Kaisen, the new movie, and boom, Twitter. Aw. Sorry, that sucks. Yeah, I was spoiled about a ton of Genshin stuff because of Twitter. I haven't actually seen anything of Jujutsu Kaisen yet, but I am planning to watch it. I'm currently trying to catch up on all the seasons of My Hero Academia. So we'll see how that goes. I do actually like that a lot. It sounds kind of big at the moment, but I do like the idea of... Oh wait, I need to take them out of the symmetry folder. Yeah, that's so nice. Oh, I like that. I like that. Can I have these shoes? Can I just print them out of my computer? I want to wear these now. It's always the result whenever I draw something I like. I'm like, can I just pick this out of the computer, please? I would like it. I would like to wear it. I tried keeping up with the recent series anime, but I keep forgetting which episode I'm on and end up watching it from the beginning. Give up on about episode 3. I get that. I have AnyList now, so I usually have that help me keep track of which episode I'm on, but I used to do that too a lot. Like I remember I started watching Pokemon from the first season, and I wasn't keeping track of it back then, and now I have no idea where I left off. So I started it over like a couple months ago again. I don't know. Print out the moon and sun stickers, slap it on a sneaker. Make the same, much cheaper though. That is true. I wonder how hard it is to make shoes. I wonder. Because I watch people make doll shoes all the time. How much harder could it be? Like, I could thrift a pair of shoes and just like remake them or something. I've already been thinking like I want to make this outfit like actually so bad. I already have way too many sewing projects though. The day will someday the day will arrive when my entire closet will just be clothing items I designed. That will be a very happy day. You try to watch Pokemon from the beginning, it's like going on an adventure to find the cure for cancer. Wow, yeah. I hadn't thought of it like that, but that actually sounds very accurate. I think I made it to like the second season before I lost count. I watched all of X and Y and Z, or X and Y and then X, Y, and Z, when I was younger. And I watched all of Sun and Moon last year. That was an adventure. Yeah. I tried to go back and watch all of Black and White, but I haven't made it through to that yet. I don't know if I actually will. Because I just have so many other anime I really want to watch. I rewatched all of the Black Butler's like seasons and movies except for season 2. That was such a good experience. I started rereading the manga from the beginning too. I love it. I really love clothing design and fashion and stuff. I want to wear like 90% of everything they wear in Black Butler. They're so fashionable. I already made like silly sketches of Avatar outfits for like CL inspired outfits. I don't know if I'll ever finish those, but I sure started them. Black Butler is rewatchable, but for sure not Pokemon or like One Piece and such. I've seen almost all of One Piece. I'm on episode 1003, I think. I did start watching in 2017, so it's been a long time. And I have like 70 episodes, I think, to catch up on. But one of my friends started watching One Piece in like last summer, and now she's caught up like the whole way, and now she's like, yeah, I'm gonna rewatch it like soon because she just finished it. And I'm just here like, okay, that's a lot to rewatch, but you go for it. Some people do that. I did that with I do that with Free and Haikyuu. Not so much Free anymore. It's been a couple years, but Haikyuu. I love Haikyuu. I'll finish rewatching it and then be like, just watch YouTube the rest of the day, and then wake up the next morning and be like, time to watch Haikyuu. Kind of grew up with One Piece. Like, if I got my mind wiped, I would not watch One Piece from the beginning. I wish I grew up with anime. I only discovered anime when I was like 12, 13. When IS Cupquake introduced me to Sailor Moon, because I would watch her like styling videos as well as her gaming stuff, and she had so many like cute bags based on Artemis and Luna, that I got curious about Sailor Moon, and I watched all of Sailor Moon, and then yeah, it goes on from there. But I wish I grew up watching anime. There's so many things I could have discovered earlier. I'm not sure what I'm doing anymore. I'm just kind of looking at this going like, but I do think it is shoe time. So let's get to that. Let's save beforehand, actually. Yeah, I think I'll finish the line art and the coloring for these shoes, but then I think I'll head off for today. Been streaming for way longer than usual. I think I'll probably be a zombie for the rest of today, if I'm honest. Zombified, yeah. Just open the door to my room and be like, I can breathe. And just like make another cup of tea and curl up in my blankets and I don't know. Watch some YouTube. I haven't logged into do my Genshin dailies yet, or my Stariel dailies. This is all to be fair, this is a very productive day so far. So yeah. I'd be a zombie if I had to talk on the internet for 5 hours. Yeah, luckily I usually don't feel that much of it until I actually take a moment to stop, and then it all kind of sinks in. But yeah, you might notice, I don't know, it is it is slightly more noticeable. I am very much not, I don't speak as comprehensively later into streams as I do when I start them. So I stutter a lot more and I take more time to think about my words. It's noticeable, but I don't completely stop functioning until after I end stream, so I feel lucky about that. The allure of Genshin dailies, indeed. That is not a circle. At all. That is not even close to a circle. Everyone's like that though, it's just human things to be tired after doing stuff for a long time. I guess so. I always end up feeling a bit self-conscious about it though. I used to stutter a lot, just generally when talking. So it kind of takes me back to that. I'm trying to get used to. I'm trying to get used to just socializing in general. It was one of the reasons I started streaming, because my socializing skills are absolutely terrible. Somehow streaming is easier. I don't know how, but somehow it is. Yeah. But I feel like I'm improving at talking, at least in some way, over the years I've been streaming. I don't know how noticeable it is to other people, but like looking back at my oldest VODs from back on Twitch from like 3 years ago, I'm like, okay, I feel a little better about myself right now, because past me was way worse at talking. So I'm improving in some way at least. Growth truly exists. That is true. It does. This spike really does not want to. Okay, that is acceptable. Okay. Now, get in the folder. Nobody's delivering pizzas at this hour. Aw. No late night pizza. Sad. I'm starvation. Maybe go like make a sandwich or something. Eating food's important. Too lazy, I'll just choose tab. Oh. No, it's important though. I'm not really one to talk, but it is important. even just having a cracker or something is better than nothing. The shoes are really cute. Oh, I'm glad you like them. I really like them too. Oh, I want to wear these. I need to figure out, like, I've been learning how to sew over the past couple years. I need to learn how to customize shoes. Both for just like, because I want to wear things I draw, and also cosplay purposes. These are good reasons to know how to alter shoes. Okay. I think I can clean up the original line work now. Nope, I don't believe I'll need it anymore. Don't you need to work with leather for shoes? Not necessarily. It depends on what kind of shoes you want to make. Cause like, I don't know, making shoes from scratch, I imagine is a difficult process. Just because it requires, like, molding of soles and, like, nails to fit correctly, and I don't actually know much about the shoe creating process, but I imagine that altering shoes could be a pretty easy process, because especially if they're like fabric shoes, because if you got, say you got a pair of like Converse or something, a secondhand, like any pair of secondhand shoes that are made of fabric, then you could paint them, you could sew them, you could sew more fabric onto the fabric that's already there, or you could like fold it so it sits differently. There's a lot you can do. I thought you were just gonna create shoes like in Minecraft. Yeah, I imagine that's a way more of a difficult process. That's not something I'm looking to get into at the moment. Let's see. Why are these lines at 50%? It's weird. Okay. Well, I don't know if I'll keep the color palette, but just for now, so that it is actually filled in with something. after security breach, what else do you plan on playing? Well, I have a few games that I play like on and off pretty much all the time. Sometimes I do my Genshin dailies on stream. That's like the lazy day option. I also stream Demon Slayer Hinokami Chronicles every once in a while. It's been a lot recently just because I find that game really relaxing. I plan on finishing what's it called? One Piece World Seeker. We started that pretty recently. Or restarted that pretty recently. I started that back on Twitch like a year ago or something. But since it's been so long and I don't actually remember what happened, I figured I'd just restart. I have a lot of games that I haven't even started that are just sitting in my Steam library. I don't actually know when I'll get to them, but like there's a lot. This game, yeah. There's also one that I really want to play. Wait, let me check my Steam actually, see what it was called. It was Kenna Bridge of Spirits is one. I got it as a gift from one of my friends recently for my birthday, and I really want to play it. It looks so pretty. It's like a story-driven fantasy game about someone like going through a spirit forest or something, like facing spirits and making friends and fighting ill-meaning ones, and it just looks really cool. I'm also planning to start or at least try out Alia, because it's coming. The open beta is coming out next Thursday, so I'll be probably trying that out next Friday, since Thursday is not a stream day. Yeah, I'm really hyped for it. It looks so cool. It looks very cozy. I am all about the cozy games. I've played a lot of Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley before. I haven't really streamed them, but I used to play them so much, and Palia looks like it's leaning in that direction plus MMO, so it seems like right up my alley, and I hope that it's good because it looks amazing so far. Okay. It's a bit of like a harsh difference between the parts that are shaded and the parts that aren't. But I think it's a good start. Usually I saw Vtuber playing closed beta earlier in the day. Ah, yeah. It's well, I'm assuming you mean the same game I'm talking about, Palia. I don't. The closed beta started this Wednesday, so yeah, there are like content creators who got the code earlier who are playing it right now. It looks really good so far. I haven't actually seen much gameplay because I don't want to get spoiled. I've seen the official like live stream VOD that the developers put out, and also the trailers. Kind of looks like a 3D MMORPG, but more peaceful. Yeah, it's that's exactly what it is. It's like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing, except MMO. but it still keeps the same like chill vibe, and I really like that. I'm hoping I'll enjoy it, but also it'll be like, if I end up liking it, it'll be pretty heavy to be playing 3 like all being updated. What's it called? Is it in-service games? What's it called when a game is being like constantly updated and receiving new content all the time? Whatever that's called. I'll be playing 3 of those at the same time. No wait, actually, hold on. No, 4 or 5, because I play Project Sekai and Pokemon Masters too. I play a lot of games. Games that's alive? That would also make sense, yeah. There's a specific word for it, but I can't actually remember what it's called right now. Yeah. This has been a productive stream, though. We started this stream with literally the base of the Demon Slayer outfit, and now we have finished line art and coloring of everything needed for the FNAF outfit, so yay! It's called live service games, I think. That sounds familiar. I think that's right. Thank you. Thank you, Alexia, and also welcome to the stream. Hey. Yeah, I play too many live service games. I just get drawn to them for some reason. I started playing My Hero Academia Strongest Hero too. I put too much time into that. I don't play that every day, but man, I wish I could. I'm waiting for the Tamaki rerun. Like Pokemon Masters, Project Sekai. Project Sekai is so good. Yeah, but today was a very productive stream, and I think I will call it here for today. We've been streaming way longer than I usually do. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining me and hanging out. I had a really good time. So cute character sheet. Oh, thank you. I was like, I want this outfit. I need a character sheet. And there we go. There it is. It is quite old by now, though. Yeah. I don't know how you find the energy to grind those games. To me, I can only grind one game like 2 or 3 hours a day. I think the thing for me about it is like I'll just keep them open in the background while I like watch a YouTube video, and I'll put everything on auto and just press the like next stage button or whatever the equivalent is in that game until I finish all my daily missions, and then I move on to the next one. I think Genshin and Star Rail are the only ones that I play that I can't do that with. Because otherwise I just leave them on to do my dailies and then I log off. I think one of the reasons that, I don't know, I like multitasking, and also I get attached to characters very easily. So I kind of get stuck because of the gacha, but I don't have money, so I have no money to burn on gacha, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. I think Genshin and Star Rail both specifically tailored their games to not auto stuff. Yeah, I think so too. It can be nice sometimes, but also it gets tedious when you're low on time. Like, okay, this just made me remember a thing. Like, I'm not in school anymore, but back when I was in school, like, trying to finish my Genshin dailies as fast as possible before going to school, that was a challenge. Cause like, okay, I'll finish breakfast and get dressed and I'm like all ready, and then like, okay, I gotta finish my Genshin dailies before I go to school. and they don't take that long, right? But still, like, you'll sit there and like all the daily commissions are done, and it's like, okay, nice, and then you're like, oh, I'm at full resin, okay, I'll just craft it up. Oh, I'm in full condensed resin, I can't craft any more up. Oh, I gotta go use up this resin before I go to school. Like, it gets complicated real fast. And if you're low on time. Genshin can't do auto, although it is pretty fast to grind stuff. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail can be auto, but only for daily and care materials. Yeah. I usually like always leave the battle on auto. Unless it's like story required that I don't. But I like that it's pretty much only the main story that requires you to not do auto. So it helps. Sorry about that. I remember trying to finish the returner thing in Genshin in time, and I was like, I can't sleep, I have to finish it all today or else it'll end tomorrow. I did that with the summer events, the Klee events last summer. I was up until 5 AM trying to finish everything, and I still didn't finish it in time. I was recording that whole time too. I have that as a file somewhere on my computer. I remember the old days of Genshin when you can only craft 2 condensed resin. Aw, I wasn't there that early. That sounds like a nightmare. I'm glad we can make 5 now. I hope sometime in the future we can make 10. That would be very convenient. Yeah, but I do have to go now. My mom just came in and is just like, dude, you've been streaming for like 5 hours. How long? No, gosh, it's 6 hours now. Oh, 6 hours stream. Yeah, she came in and was like, you've been streaming for a long time. It's family dinner time. So I gotta go. I used to not worry about cooking in Genshin. Now I'm going everywhere for ingredients. Same. Yeah, cooking can be nice in Genshin though every once in a while. Right? Yeah. Yeah, but I gotta go. This was a long stream. Longest stream I've done in quite a while, but I had a good time. Thank you for joining me. Have a good dinner and good luck. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for joining me, and I hope you all have a really good rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. And if anyone's heading to sleep, I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I'll see you next time. Most likely Monday. Yeah. I'll see you then. Bye.